on, Grimmy. Alright, our first ally. Alright, I'm gonna try to get our second dude, the fur rat. Alright, we're off to it. It's gonna be kind of slow for a bit, but let's see how well we do in combat. 2 level 1 dudes. Oh, I gotta change Furat's job now. We're gonna go goof off so that we can learn the whistle ability. What's up, Norm? technically the Lipsy can join you, but it's a 1 in 64. So it's pretty unlikely. Put on Siren. Big Mallet. We're gonna see what we can get away with. Wouldn't be surprised if we start dying soon, but we should see. Grimnir, Lindo. Should be over here instead. What's up, DadX? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I cropped it to this. Wasn't even looking. Alright. Drango's a very, very good character that you get near the end of the game. And she's not like a recruitable character. Well, she is, but it's not the same mechanism. And it's kind of like a sort of a boring choice. She's really great. But it's like, it's kind of against the spirit of the rest of this. Cool, yeah, thanks, Grimmy. Yeah, right now, I'm trying to get a sense as to what we can get away with. I think things seem pretty safe right now, but sure we'll get blown up soon. The goal is to start to recruit some more monsters. It's a little rough at the start because you start out so low level, but we'll see what we can do. Like if we go to the island cave here, we're definitely just dead. But I can get a lesser demon, a hork, and a heal slime. The heal slime is the real one that I want because I want to be able to, you know, heal. Yeah, generally the idea is that you leave the area that I was in before at like level 15, but you have to start over with level 1 monster units, so we're back. We just gotta figure it out. Like, I want to get a heal slime as quickly as I can, but the area where the heal slimes are definitely way too strong for us right now, so we gotta power up. As soon as the fur rat gets the whistle skill, then we're gonna go back to Dharma. Right on cue. There are also metal slimes that we can fight, but only in one particular area. Everything else is pretty dangerous there, so it's gonna be a little rough for a bit, but we'll get there. What am I gonna make Mokomon? Probably a cleric, but they don't get MP for a while. Actually, thief is not a bad idea either. I'm gonna go thief. That's good. What's up, Cyberman? Alright, let's try this cave. Whoa, we got another slime. That's cool. That's like a 1 in 32, I think. Whoa. Whoa! That's cool. You can get up to 3 of the same monster. But the odds start getting like really out of hand quick, so slime's not too bad. The others are like quickly becomes 1 in 1024, or in the most extreme case, 1 in 65536, well, 35. In this case, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna need you for. Making the backup one, the Beastmaster, is not the worst idea either. I think I'm going to train him as Beastmaster too. We're not going to have him for all that long, but it's pretty good. It's not bad. 1 in 256, probably not, no. One of them's only in the post-game, and the other one is very good. The Killing Machine 2, it's a really, really good unit, but... Or sorry, no, not the Killing Machine, the Metal Babble. Very, very good unit, but I don't think we're gonna need that, but maybe. I was not at all anticipating another slime. Keep him in the back for now. I still think that some of the encounters in this area are gonna gunch us. Yep, very quickly, dealing 7 damage. Go Slacky. Well, it's going okay for now, but we would definitely want to get a EXP Burster, Blaster. There's just no way I'd be able to make my way over to Monstoru so I can get a Hork, but it's okay, not yet. They try something risky, We'll see how it goes. Precisely. See what the ocean encounters look like. This is gonna kill me. Yeah, not yet. Probably would make sense to take a look at the equipment list again. Might be worth the investment at this point in the game. This island's max HP is a pretty big deterrent from being able to move on. But regular slimes are very fast in this game. And, I might be dead here, but let's see. I think we can keep this up for a bit. What's going on, Alex? Let's take a look at our inventory. It is pretty good. You buy pot lids for people. Scale shield. It's not a bad idea. Should have one. Back to Dream World. Yeah, whenever you walk into Radok, the hero is forced into your party. Off to an okay start, though. It's definitely rough out here for your boy Slalin. It's also tough at the beginning of this challenge because you don't get MP on either of them for a little bit. They eventually do get MP, but I mean, it might not be the worst idea to use my HP seeds on Slalin. Alright, let's keep it up for a bit. There are metal slimes in an area where I want to recruit a monster, but it's definitely just going to cook us right now. But the raid is 1 in 4, so it might be worth going for after a little bit, because if I can get a lesser demon on my party, it would feel real good. Going on Atrix. Also in this game, you get a benefit of just fighting number of raw battles, so even if these are easy battles, it's still worth it. I'm gonna level up one more time with Mokomon, and then I'll see if I can somehow survive in the Mudo area. I also can't get Lesser Demon until I'm level 3 Beastmaster, which should be relatively soon, but... Dark Lick. Once Mokomon levels up, I'll give it a shot. I don't have much hope for it, but we'll see. That's dumb. Baby Goyles are the classic. They gave a strong spell to a low-level enemy, and it feels bad every time. I'm not gonna need past level 3 Beastmaster for a while, so I might switch Slalin. But we still have to have him in the party as a Beastmaster for a while. And that's because you have to have a Beastmaster in your party in order to get a new monster, so... 200 EXP to go. The plan is we're gonna give Slacky some skills. We're gonna get him some gear, and then we're gonna go try to get a lesser demon. Okay, great. I think it's worth trying now. We finally got 1 MP. I guess I'm realizing that I might as well just stay in the real world. Get some iron armor for Slacky. I think that's about all I can do. basically the dream world version of Radok. Definitely rough out here for slimes. I think this must be in a pot somewhere. It's alright. I'm looking for a headband, but might not be happening. Alright, we're gonna try to play risky to get this lesser demon, so we might have to death cycle for a while, but I think it might be worth it in the long run. What's up, Lark? What's going on, Earl? The good news is that this place also has metal slimes. The bad news is that many enemies will probably just kill us immediately. Sick animation, haven't seen that in a while. Might be faster to go from Radok. This is where my thief gets high enough level with Slough and I'd be able to tiptoe around more efficiently. That is way faster. see how this encounter goes. Well. So we can recruit this guy as well, but both are rough. He's 1 in 16. One in 32. Let's keep it up for a little bit. I think it might be worth it. If I see just the Horks, I think I can take him. But yeah, the very beginning of this was always going to be the roughest part, and then once things start schmoving, we should be alright. Let's either try to get another recruited monster or struggle through a lot of battles. Slowly get EXP. Also, yeah, we can get metal slimes here, so it's worth the risk, I think. Woot. Shame that Slocky did not make the metal slime fight, but it's all good. Yeah, the fact that one metal slime just gave one level is a little rough for now, but it's alright. Making progress. We have 4 MP now, which is pretty good. I could turn him into a cleric to give him heal. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. But for now I want to keep him as Beastmaster, because I need a Beastmaster to recruit, so... Well, keep it up though, it's good. That metal slime had 6 HP, by the way. Pretty much every other Dragon Quest, they have maximum 4 HP. Darn. Yeah, it's a 1 in 4. But I still got a level off of it. Do we need Slacky? Not really, but absorbing a hit is not bad, honestly. So, although this loop is a little rough for now, we're gonna put up with it. We are legitimately making progress, though. Once we get the Lesser Demon, I think things will start to really gel together. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, I just got some levels, and I really should just prioritize getting the monsters over anything else. Unless I see a metal slime. So alternatively, I could try to get a Hork, which is the 1 in 32 in a different area. But those encounters are also pretty rough. And the Horks can summon the Hoimi slime, which we can also get. So it is a possibility if this doesn't work out, but we can try. I actually don't know if the Beastmaster has to be alive. Maybe? Oh well. Yeah, Heal Slime is of course really good, but I'm just not strong enough to get it reliably yet. Even this is kind of pushing it for Lesser Demon. The King Slime is a 1 in 64 recruit, and the Lamp Demon is, you know, post-game 1 in 256. The Heal Slime is available pretty much immediately. Technically, there is exactly one tile that you can access the King Slime right now. It's like one of those funny situations where the tile is in an area that it shouldn't be in. So I could go get him right now if I was strong enough. But I also... I don't think I'm gonna do that, you know? I think I'm gonna wait until he actually shows up. I actually don't know if Staff of Thunder would work on them. Almost definitely it doesn't, but we'll try. I want to at least try to get the Lesser Demon a few times. But we'll see. We have only had one Lesser Demon fight, so as much as this might seem like a struggle, I think it's worth it. Also, in the Nintendo DS version, they take out a lot of these monsters as recruitable allies, unfortunately. They add a marine slime, Snaily, but then they take out pretty much every other non-slime except Drango. Really is worth it to review the class list, because I could grind out class levels if I wanted to pretty easily, but because my MP is so low, it might be rough to do that, but you know, you certainly could. I probably should make everybody a cleric just to learn heal, though. Darn. Did get another level though, so I'll save. But yeah, that's a 1 in 4 chance. We failed it twice so far. But we are Beastmaster level 3, so we should have a chance to do it. Poor Slacky just keeps getting killed. There is another lower level place in this game where you can get metal slimes, but it's only accessible during the Amoru segment in the dream world. We're locked out of it for now, unfortunately. Otherwise it would probably be worth it to just fight metal slimes in that area. And you can actually get Jimmy. Jimmy the mud doll there. Hanging on for dear life, trying to get a 1 in 4 for this guy here to join our party. Hey, we did it. Alright, Lesser Demon joins at level 5. Very nice stat line, 71 HP. Great. Alright, this should be like a major turning point for us. What's up, Softcore? Yeah, it's been a while for me. What's up, Cloud? Okay, I think I'm gonna make everybody a cleric and learn heal with them. And then I'm probably gonna make Lesser Demon a mage for one battle so he can learn Blazemore. I'm gonna keep Slacky. I guess while we're doing this, might as well just do it for everybody, yeah. I do want Slacky to be my Beastmaster for a while, though. At some point, we're not going to be recruiting monsters left and right, but for now, I think having a dedicated Beastmaster in the back is smart. We probably are going to grind out some battles here. Low-level battles so that we can power up our classes a little bit. I should be close to getting the tiptoe abilities too. Oops. Yep. I think I'm gonna make him a priest for a while anyways. Is that right? If I give him Blazemore, he's got some MP. Doesn't have much MP. Maybe not. Yeah, in general, most of the monsters actually have pretty good equipment loadouts. Alright, we got a squad going. Alright, just one battle got heal on everybody. I think I'm gonna switch Slalin to be a cleric now. I should be learning Tiptoe soon. And then yeah, I'm gonna keep Slalin the cleric. Lesser Demon, I'm a little undecided about what to make. It's not the worst idea to just put them on the soldier route. Yeah. Or just the MP situation. I think we're just gonna do it. Get him some gear. I'm just wondering whether or not Slalin in the party is really worth it right now. Probably still. Slack 8, not so much. His shield situation is pretty bad, Lesser Demon, unfortunately. What's going on, Iceblade? Fur Hood is pretty cheap. I'll do it. Ooh, can he actually equip the silver bracelet? Yes. I do need a weapon for him. Could buy something. Spend all my money. It might be worth it, I guess. get him a giant hammer. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe not. What about a stone axe? That's kind of cool. Must be in the other one. Well, I could throw down 1200? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do it. We'll make up the cash later, I guess. You know, I actually can dive into a dungeon to get this. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna hit that way anyways. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll save the money, sure. Guess who had an iron helmet free? Didn't think about it. Okay, so we can head towards Monstoru now. We're still probably going to get cooked on some of these battles, but as soon as I can get access to the Hoimi slime and the Horks, then I want to. So we'll see how it goes. Lesser Demon is definitely like a massive power level increase for us, but it's still going to be kind of rough, so we might have to grind out battles for a little bit. Lesser Demon, our new hero. But yeah, the idea is that in the next dungeon, there's actually a chain cross that I can pick up for free. So, but I probably want to, you know, I'm changing my mind. We can make it to the next dungeon, but I want to grind out some battles, I think. And that is because I want to get access to Tiptoe before I do all this. Honestly, we're powering up just fine. It hasn't been too bad. It's a little rough at the start when you have a level 1 slime, but things start to move together. Things start to move together. Well, actually, in this case, we can refer to this and look for the lowest level, the Tower of Trials. It's not a bad idea, just to get quick and easy battles. It's basically around here anyways, but yeah. Unfortunately, the EXP is not going to really be relevant around here, no matter what I do, so... Not anymore. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, this is referring to the dream world anyways. That's a nice drop. I'm just so used to speedrunning where you don't actually fight random encounters, but kind of cool to get random drops. Alright, we're gonna grind some battles up in the tower here. Level 11 limit is good for us. We're really just looking for tiptoe. But one of the nice things about having monsters is that their levels are low, but their stats are like, they're not super high, but they're like higher than your parties at that point, especially the lesser demon here. And the way the game works is that it's checking your level against the area, but because monsters join later and have a very low level, it means that you can grind in really early areas with them. So that's a nice benefit for us. This shouldn't take too long. I'm digging this rock throw. One of the cool things about Lesser Demon is that it comes with inherent resistances to Fireball and Blaze, which is really nice. Sneak here is what I'm after. 65 total battles. We're still getting levels. We're gonna take a look at the EXP graph because I'm actually kind of curious now. This is a recent endeavor for me to investigate EXP and stuff. We take a look at slime. Look at Ferret. Still, yeah. You can see lesser demons quite a bit more, but slime quite a bit less. Yeah. You can see that slime and Ferret kind of converge anyways. Honestly, pretty soon, Slacky can join the team. Yet again. So if you missed it before, Slimes have a 1 in 2 recruit rate for the first one, but then afterwards, Slimes have a 1 in 32 recruit chance. And yeah, he just joined our team. Got lucky. I'm not 100% sure that Moko is getting these battles counted, so I might have to check, but it should be alright. they are. Alright, 18 more battles. And once we have sneak, I think it makes sense to head over to Monstoro, and then we're gonna try doing it. The first warrior skill power-up is incredibly good. And we get lunge. And Lesser Demon himself learns some interesting abilities. Getting lightning is really nice. It's gonna be a while before we get it, but it's just a free, decently damaging skill. And of course, defeat is nice. Never really used Eerie Light before, but we'll see. Go Barbara. Let's go Mokomon. Fireball, nice. Gladio is kind of sleeping on Mokomon Stone Throw ability. Yeah, so the next monster we want to get is a Hoimi Slime, which is a 1 in 16, or a Hork, which is a 1 in 32. And they're both pretty great. Hork joins the team with 150 health, which is kind of amazing. And Hoimi Slime is just like, gonna be in the final party. Good. Dedicated healer, who's pretty quick. I'm probably gonna train them as a mage first. Dark Lick. Yeah, it's very important that we have Slacky in the fights when we're trying to recruit the next monster to our team. Lunge. Alright, Upper is arguably one of the best spells in the entire game. It's like a basic spell, but it's so good. Alright, there we go. Sneak. We're out. I also don't need to be a thief anymore, but it's maybe not the worst idea to just keep them as a thief. Yeah, let's think about this. So, Thief isn't really getting anything good from here, but I could try to make them into a Ranger, right? Give me more Flee. I just don't really value some of this stuff. I think I would rather just make them into a Cleric too, yeah. Because this is I hate to say it, but I don't think Mokomon is going to be in our final party. So I do need to think about somebody else is eventually going to have to learn Sneak. But for now, it's kind of invaluable, and I need it on somebody. Alright, so let's make it to Monstoru, pick up a bunch of stuff, and then head to the dungeon. Yeah, because we're not allowed to recruit Amos, and unfortunately, because of that, we miss out on Amos's pretty great gear that we would like to give to the rest of the team, but I feel like that's kind of cheating, so we won't do that. But we can definitely go to the dungeon. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes towards the dungeon. It could be a blow up, or it could be great. That's my MP situation. Bad. The answer is bad. Yeah, it's bad. Double checking. Go Slacky. That's what I came here for. I said Chain Cross before, but Morning Star, which is good. Okay. Let's heal up, and I think it's time to start fighting enemies in this area. And we just gotta land a 1 in 16 or a 1 in 32. I'm gonna stay at the end. MP is like a big problem. Oh yeah. You won't be staying at the end in this place. Oh. Alright, on DMO, let's try it. You know, I really should try to see if this works. It might. If it's Expel, it actually might work. Let's try it. So both of these enemies have a chance of joining the team. That is unbelievably lucky. What the hell? Yes. MP. Woot. Yeah, that was super fucking lucky. Just a first try. 116. Alright. Unfortunately, we have to say bye to one of our party members. I think it actually has to be Slalom right now, I think. Oh no, we only have 7. Never mind, we're good. Alright, I need to heal up. Yeah, getting a party member like that right away is super lucky. Alright, we're gonna train the healer as a wizard, I think. Yeah. Because they're gonna learn some heal spells naturally. And they're definitely gonna go on the sage route. I can't believe that was a 1 in 16, just raw. Really nice. Decide to get clothes hiding. It's expensive, but it might be overall worth it. Yeah. It is expensive, but I think it would be really great. Better than boxer shorts. I didn't realize the Morning Star was a whip, which is really great too. Nobody seems to really care that we're a monster team. I think, I have been commentating some stuff, but I think I was using the wrong key. It's just been quiet for a while, but that's alright. Yeah, we got very lucky. We got a 1 in 16 from the healer, which is like really lucky. His first tried him. Things are going pretty good. I have a feeling I miss saying hi to some people, but oh well. Sorry. Now we're trying to get a 1 in 32, the Hork. We're just gonna try fighting, try to fight stuff around here and just see how it goes. Blazemore right away is really great. Honestly, Sleep Breath is better than I've been giving it credit. It's pretty great. It's especially good because Slalin is quick. Let's freaking Moko. Alright. I think once we get Hork, we're really cooking. Lesser Demon is honestly very strong for the start. I'm very impressed. We might be fighting Horks for a while, but we'll see how it goes. Jesus. Might have to switch off of tactics for some of this. Hold on, Nacho. Actually, I don't want to go here. We are doing pretty good, though. So Hork is a 1 in 32. But Hork joins with massive HP. It's actually pretty good for physical attacks. And I think if Hork joins our team, then we have like a real team that we can actually progress the game with. I'm very happy that we got a heal slime so easily, though. Thank you, Nacho. Been great so far. Kinda just love playing some dq6. I think this is a pretty solid place to level up for a bit, but if we don't get the Hork, the 1 in 32 drop, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, there might be some echo when I talk. It's pretty nice to finally have a unit that can actually, you know, cast spells. Let's go Hork. Let's go Hork. Slacky dying might mean that I can't recruit now, which is unfortunate. But we do have two Humor users now, so the team we're definitely powering up. Things have been good. It's been a smooth ride so far. So the next boss you have to really defeat, sorry, the next boss is technically Garcia, but the hardest boss in the near future is Brast, all the way over at Arcbolt. And it's kind of tough, so we definitely want to be prepared for it, but I do think that if we set Lesser Demon up correctly, we should be able to do it. Now that we have Upper, should be okay. But if I could get a Hork on the team, that would really solidify it. And I think I do want to get a Super Tensk on the team. We'll see, maybe. There he is. Slime in boxer shorts. Yeah, healer's MP growth rate is already, like, really good. Come on, Hork. And we could fight them in Mudo Island. There are metal slimes there. Most of the encounters are the same, but technically we could try to get another lesser demon, technically, but very unlikely. Where do Horks go? Darn. I mean, really, Lesser Demon's looking great right now. I do think that we could probably power on through the game if we wanted to at this point, but let's try a few more works. I did think about modifying the game so that I could take Barbara out of the party, but I decided against it. Let's go, Hork. Alright, I think we're gonna move on and try. Sorry, Hork, was not in the stars. Okay, so I think the first two bosses should be fine. I'm not totally sure about Brast. Might be a little tricky. We're gonna switch out Slalin back in. I'm gonna be able to get a weapon upgrade, potentially. he is, King of Kings. Probably should get my party. Is this battle axe worth it? 122. I'm gonna try without it, because you get one in the next dungeon. Okay, so we have access to upper, we have access to... one of the weaknesses of the monster-only party is that no class and no character besides Hero and Barbara learn Sap. So the Lesser Demon has Defense, which is the group version, but it's a little bit weaker. But it's kind of interesting how they didn't give it to anybody at all. So, we'll see how this goes. Should be. Well. He's going insane. This guy is so good. Okay, I think I might have to get upper on another character, but if we just play a little bit more turtly, that should be okay, but some of the other fights I'm not so sure about. Also, I should not have Fire Claw in the same unit that has Blazemore. This is where Hork with 150 HP might really be worth it, so we'll see. Well, we won, but I think we desperately need to get Sukaruto on our team. I think we're going back to the Hork grind. Because if I got a Hork and I got an increase user, I think we would be golden. So, let's get back to the grind. Yeah, like I really should get Mokomon to have upper, which is coming soon, so I think a little bit more grinding makes sense to me. I actually think the northeast few tiles are a different encounter zone. Maybe I have been seeing Fort more since stepping over here. on, Hork. I should see how much the Flame Breath skill that I just got with Slacky is doing. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I think Hork might have AI where it targets a low HP party member. I forgot that breath attacks are the entire enemy, no matter what the groups are. Come on, Hork. I'm really impressed. The regular flame breath is really great. Alright, no luck with Hork, but I think we're gonna tough it out until we get increase, at the very least. I would imagine it's actually pretty soon. So I did learn increase. Let's try a few more Horks. If you weren't aware, if you power level a regular slime to level 90, it learns the strongest breath attack in the game. Hork. I'm feeling this one. Well, if I hang out for another 30 battles, then I get increase again. And increase is very good. Maybe. Kind of in the mood to do it. I do think that double increase will like really guarantee my my victory against the next two bosses, so maybe we will. Gotta get the Hork, dude. I think I'll only have like a few more battles before I get increase on Mokomon, so that'll be our last attempt at Hork. We definitely made a decent level grind though. So learning Boom is kind of incredible. Holy shit. Should be very soon. Very soon to get increase. Sadly, no Hork, even on round 2. It's a damn shame. I probably defeated about 30 of them, so it didn't happen. That's okay. We got healer first try, which is very lucky, so I'll take it. It's tough. The magic shield is really good. It's just so expensive. Gotta switch my slimes. But yeah, we got 2 increased users. I think we should be fine. And he can equip the Gent Cane. It's really interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody but Chamorro have it. Our defenses should be okay, but our maximum HP is pretty low. Alright, a little suspect, but yeah, double increase is exactly what I needed for that, so that was right. Alright, Brast. Brast is definitely going to be tough. I might actually buy upgraded armor for Lesser Demon here. Actually, yeah, I think I'll just give it to him for Moko. Realistically, Moko is not going to live. Actually, I think I am going to keep the Fire Claw on Healy, even if it's inefficient, because they already know Blazemore. But I think this works. Iron Mask. Yeah, give you a chance to live. Slalin is definitely not going to live. That's okay. Jamorous is also going to be very tough, so we gotta juice after this for sure. It's really an HP problem. Like, having the Hork would really be nice. Would have been nice to have the Hork, you know, an hour and a half ago, but we'll see how it goes. It's just max HP is such a problem for this team right now. And Lesser Demon's doing okay, but the other is a little suspect. We can get a Super 10 after this fight, which is great. I think I might be able to get a Mud Doll, which might be worth investing in. I guess I probably have had access to the Mud Doll. Let me take a look at Mud Doll. Wasn't really thinking about them. Yeah, outside. Yeah, I guess it was a 1 in 64, which is definitely not good, but just, yeah, 1 in 64 is, you know, even worse. Alright, I'm not super confident about this fight, but let's see how it goes. Ready to be defeated? Yes. That was definitely very close. I also feel like I got fairly lucky with some dodges. It's interesting. The vacuum skill is obviously a wind skill, so Lesser Demon and Healer take less damage from that, which is cool. But I do feel like I got kind of lucky with Healer not getting hit too much. Otherwise, it's pretty good. It does kind of elucidate to me that I really should have upper on Lesser Demon and Healer. Otherwise, Blood. Right. Lesser Demon also has a chance to resist defense down, which is something the ordinary party with the humans could never do, which is really good. Bye, Bagman. Whew. Shoutouts to Healer's massive MP pool. That being said, if I did that fight again, I would have given Healer the Genkain. That's great. And we're gonna go get a Super Tensk now. Super Tensk. Well, we got a cutscene to do first, but you know. Yeah, that was definitely tense. It is a really hard fight. Like, even the speedrun has to sit around and grind battles for a while to be able to do that fight. So I have to do a cutscene sequence, but then afterwards we should be able to get a new party member. And I have to think about what kind of party member they're going to be. Because at some point I need to start phasing out some of the weaker party members. I'm sorry, Mokomon. I don't think it's a long-term endeavor for you. And I also have a backup slime that I'm not sure we need. Slalin has been training as a cleric, which is good, and my other slime, Slacky, is a beastmaster, which is great, but I only need him in very specific scenarios, otherwise we can get rid of him. Oh yeah, this fight. Actually, I bet you the boom spell is good here. That's a Bioblast? That's insane. It is not a Bioblast at all. Okay, that was close. Yeah, this is like a classic Dragon Quest problem, where your max HP is just too low to weather a lot of the storm. That's why speedrun strats tend to find characters or strats that emphasize just having max HP. Which is why I wanted to get a Hork, but you know, your boy Hork is not in the party. Like, let's look at Hork's HP compared to everybody else. Yeah, like if you look at Hork is this magenta line. They join with 150. Like no other party member, even past level 20, is gonna be. Well, I guess at level 20 they're around 150. Yeah, but like he starts at level 5 with 150 health, and he's got like no defense, but that's fine because you can give him gear. But yeah, 150 health to start is incredible. Wasn't in the stars. The Hork. Baja Pie. This guy is really cool too, the Wind Mage. Wait, these guys respawn? Oh shit. I had no idea. What the hell? Shoutouts to the foes hiding. Oh god, that's bad. Alright, well, I guess we're just staying in here. These guys respawn. Double Firebane? Are you serious? That is so BM, man. Yeah, I guess when Lesser Demon is the party member lead, his level is so, like, relatively low to the area. This is awful. That he's just gonna get out leveled, so it's not actually doing anything. I need somebody like Slough in the lead. Woo. Literally got it on the same tile. Alright. Harry did kind of mess him up. Yeah, I was just thinking, let's take a look at our future. No future. So once we get through Jammerus, we can get Bomb Crag. Actually, Bomb Crag is a little later. Yeah, I have to go through Holstock first. What about you? Jammerus, yeah. This guy is almost definitely joining our team. Yeah. And I definitely want this too. And this is... I can get this after Jammerus, which is interesting. This is a hard recruit. It's also 1 in 32, but Chimera is very, very good. And King Slime is technically accessible. And he's really great. But yeah, I think I want a Darkhorn. If we're not going to get a Hork, we're going to get a Darkhorn. Once you make it through this dungeon, there's no more encounters. That point in the dungeon, I mean. Once you see that cutscene, so we're good. Let's not die to poison damage, though. Okay, so the next guy we're getting is Super Tense for sure. Right. Now that I say it, I don't know. Do I need Super Tense? Like, if I'm gonna get... The goal here is to make it through the next fight, right? I think it's a 1 in 4, so we might as well, but I'm not sure I need him. Ha 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 ha. What's going on, Zelpod? One of the hard parts about this challenge is, like, it's not really the challenge of it, it's just micromanaging. Like, we had to spend a bunch of time to get increase on 2 party members, but I want to upgrade my party members and, like, discard them, right? I think it's time for Furrat to go. But it does mean that the investment that I put in them so far is kind of a waste, but I think it's like, it's gonna happen. I just have to choose who is going to replace who and not be super inefficient about it. Because if I want to get rid of one of my slimes and of my slimes and Furrat, Mokomon. I'm going to be getting rid of 2 of my increase users, which would be bad. So I have to keep one of them. And it's probably going to be Slowin, but we'll see. It's tough though because Mokomon has my sneak ability, but as we've seen so far, it hasn't been that impactful, but it is something you definitely want. Been having a blast though. Definitely been fun. Something great about the healer sprite. Heard of an illness that can kill you in your sleep. Haven't slept in days. Ordinarily, it's Barber Quest at this point in the run, but it's not Barber Quest now. $280. Alright, so we have the ability to get a new party member here. The 1 and 4 shouldn't be so bad, right? Whoa! not just a Tensk, it's a super Tensk. Feel when you remember. Unforget. I'm gonna try going back over here. Also, fights in here are okay. I think the tent shows up in here. I'm gonna try going to the east. Chut sushi? Remember, this one's only a 1 and 4, so looking a little rough. Soon Soon. Yeah, the Japanese name is Soon Soon, but here it's just Soon. Alright, level 2. Love to see it. But, you know, starts with no MP, a little rough. This is a dancer type guy. Let's take a look at his chart though. So level 5 starts getting some MP. It's not bad, it's just a little behind the ball. Strength doesn't go anywhere for many levels. It's kind of fast. I just don't need this unit, unfortunately. Yeah. Even its style, I don't think is that great over the long run. Yeah. It's an interesting unit, but I think we're just wanting to get it for the sake of it. It is relatively quick, but, you know, if you compare it to, like, Slime, it is faster than Slime right now, actually, yeah. I mean, it's level friggin' 2, so... Well, I'm glad we got it, but I don't think we're gonna use it. I think the big next one to get is Darkhorn, yeah. Darkhorn. Now, Bombcrag would be pretty fun to play with, but he's unfortunately a 1 in 64. Pretty sure. It's a damn shame. Okay, Jamorous, we'll see how it goes. I think Lesser Demon's gonna have no problem, but the other units might have a hard time. This is a very rare song in this game. It's kind of awesome that we got a slime just hanging out in boxer shorts. Not much else. Okay, so Jamorous, he has the capability of just completely overwhelming you, which is even more of a case with this team. But if we can manage not to get gunched right away and get some increases up, I think it's going to be okay. Unlike the previous boss, he can't, like once we start buffing, he's not going to be able to undo our buffs. How unpleasant they only have alcoholic beverages. Got some nuts. That's a bad start. Yeah, we're not winning this. $81 health on healer with that attack. A little rough. I did actually make a mistake. I brought the wrong slime with me. Let's try again. But that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Yeah. I guess you can warp out of the well. Yeah, monsters, exactly. Yeah, Mokomon is the one who has the Genkain and can cast Increase. But this is looking a little rough. Once again, it's just a max HP problem. Like, if we can get through a few turns without getting completely ran over, it should be alright. Yeah, this one, you know, it's a beefy cutscene, alright. It's just, I think it's really worth it to push through here, even if it's a bit of a struggle, without grinding more. Because if I have access to one, maybe two more new monsters, I would rather class grind with them in hand. Them in hand. Demon Clan. That sucks. Pokemon got targeted like 3 out of 4 actions there. I mean, it looks pretty bad. But I still have some hope. It's tough because you don't get access to shields that can reduce breath damage. Specifically on Lesser Demon. Alright, Shell Armor. Okay. Magic Shield for Moko is really it. The hat, not bad. Fellas, I'm really missing not having Hork in the team. It's tough out here. I'm just thinking what we should do. It's just an HP problem. That's it. do still have some hope that if you got upper on Lesser Demon, the most he can do to you is like 80. Right? So his physical attacks will stop doing anything if you don't get completely owned right away. But he can still grab you, which is a problem, and he can still use a Fire Claw, both of which will hurt a lot. It's the Flame Breath that really just makes Healer dead. And like Healer just can't live with Flame Breath around. And Healer is fast, but not fast enough, basically. I mean, we have to power grind, but you know, I do think that Hork would have helped quite a bit, but only so much, honestly. It's kind of a reminder that Jammerus is very hard. Jammerus is like a massive wall. Mudo's a massive wall, Jammerus is a massive wall. But if you can make it past Jammerus, usually you have a real team by then. Which is like kind of the case for us, but we're going to power up our team after Jammerus, which is why I want to try to struggle through this. I just get access to 2 very good monsters after this that I think are worth grinding out. So, we'll just do what we can. I'm just thinking what, you know, changing our jobs could do. I could definitely become classless for this fight to boost my stats, which is not a bad idea. Especially on somebody like the healer, who's definitely getting a massive penalty. That's actually probably what I should do. Okay. Healer dead is not that bad, because Lesser Demon's at max defense right now. So, as long as he can heal himself, this might be a slog, but it might be doable. Let's see. We'll pressure test that. Yeah, I'm goofing off. Oh yeah, count us. 3 Jammeruses. Well, this might be it. This might be it. Let's just hang out for 7 years. I might as well try to do this while I have the MP. Yeah, that's what's gonna get you killed. I think I have to go for just basic attacks. Yeah, the margins here are not great. I need to look up what this Japanese name is, because this does not make everyone slower. I do forget about this. I should think about using this. Deflect damage to others. Alright, well, if he does enough bad attacks in a row, I can definitely die here. Okay then. Dub's a dub, I guess. Alright, well, that's good. That means we can actually move on. But we will absolutely need to power up our team before we even have a chance to do the trials. Because I will get absolutely cooked in that area. But yeah, I mean, if I get a Dark Horn, and I think I can get a Chimera as well. It's going to take a while to get both of those, but I think Lesser Demon, Dark Horn, Chimera, and Healer. That's a real team. Now there's a special tile that's like out of its encounter zone, south of Dharma Temple, where you can fight King Slime. 1 in 64 chance of getting him. But I kind of feel weird about it. It feels a little bit like it is like an exploit. I think it's like fine, right? It's just, I think in this challenge, I kind of like how it's gated by certain monsters. Though, to be fair, getting a King Slime would be incredibly good. But 1 in 64 is also not good, so it would not be efficient to try to get him anyways. But yeah, beating Jammers is really good. That fight was definitely looking kind of sketchy. Alright, let's make it to a whole stock, and then I'm gonna warp around and see if it's true. Let's see if it's true that I can actually get this guy, the Chimera. One second. Yeah, I think at this point in the game, you don't get access to your ship over here. That's right, yeah. There's just a resource I use that says that you can get it now. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I think I know where to go. Alright, I was a little lost, but the desert should be down here. We can get the mage tower as a warp point. Yeah, exactly. So right, we have access to this area. And this is where you can get a chimera. That's good. And then Darkhorn, I'm gonna try in this area. No, the hero is healing. Why? I'm cheating. Alright, we're gonna see how it goes. Apparently Darkhorn is around here, but this might be a disaster. Damn, he's already level 18, huh? Alright, well, this is our guy. 1 in 16. Has no resistance to flame. High resistance to sleep, sadly. Low resistance to paralysis, which is actually kind of interesting. Might be good. Damn, he got with his signature stop spell. Stop spell is pretty bad for us, yeah. Oh, you don't get it. You don't get the tower as a warp point yet. It sucks. Okay, clearly we're not. Well, I might be able to do that. It's gonna be a rough grind if it goes like that. Look at the friggin' Tensk spray, man. It's so dumb. But I definitely need to experiment a little bit on this fight. I'm not sure the resistance table for him as an ally is the same, because paralysis did nothing. And maybe I got unlucky, but... yeah. I can fight him in West Holkata, too. Might be easier, but... the Tensk. Yeah, and like the Chimera fights are going to be even harder, most likely. Let me like juice my party for this right now. I think if I get some increases up, we'll be able to tank through those fights. It'll be okay, but... yeah, I'm gonna have to use Sloughing. I might need to buy some gear. It's a damn shame no monsters can equip the spirit armor. Well, if the healer can go first in a battle like that, it might not be too bad, but it's just, don't forget that we're dealing with a 1 in 16 rate. It's gonna make this rough. But it could be that fighting these encounters just for some experience is not the worst idea anyways, but let's see how it goes. I'm pretty hopeless about Chimera right now, but I do think that we can probably get Darkhorn. Yeah, because it's just like I very much just want to get my party before I start doing a class grind, right? Otherwise it just feels like a waste. Which is why struggling through might seem bad for now. But I think in the long run it's going to be worth it. So even if this sucks for a while, like I don't want to sit around and grind classes for a unit that is just going to be put in the bench. And I think if I struggle through Darkhorn specifically, I can finally get like 2 beefy, tanky units at the front of my team. I'm not very confident about this direction. Yeah, this is Clear Veil is to the west, but we don't have access to that yet. And yeah, it's like kind of a similar scenario, right? Where if I could power through the next section, it might be worth it, but I don't think we can. I think the Trial Cave is going to be too hard. Demon Pot. Well, getting put to sleep and then crit. That sucks. Though crit is probably part of that guy's AI. I'm gonna go back to Holkata and see if it's better there. It might just be that much easier for us to, like, get to the location. Holkata sure is a lot quicker than that wholesale. He's not on this encounter table. Let's try the radar one a few times. It's possible that going to this cave is faster. Right, this is to the east. Yeah, it should be. Right, yeah. Okay. It is, but it's a little sketchy. I would guess that if you go into the ship, you encounter cancel. Probably. Really am impressed by Lesser Demon's just general tankiness. Oh, tense. Look who it is. I don't exactly know which encounter table I'm looking for. It might all be the same, but I don't know for sure. Damn, this dude single-handedly makes this miserable, huh? Where the hell did we end up, man? Where the fuck am I? Oh, here, huh? Jeez. I think you can go to the northeast of Zenithia, so let's see what's going on here. Where am I headed? This is towards the slime arena, right? There he is. We have strayed from the path. Let's not get lost this time. I want to at least try to fight a Darkhorn a few times just to like assess how reasonable it is. And, like, if there's a point at which you gotta throw up your hands and be like, alright, well, we got a class grind, we got a level grind, just to get past it, that's fine. I'm just trying to pressure test it, you know? Things actually have been going pretty smoothly. But not exactly during this segment. It's kind of rough. Making it past jammers was great, but like trying to decide whether or not it's worth just grinding up a bunch or getting your next monsters is pretty tough at this point. Because 1 in 16 is not that great. Frame 1, stop spell, huh? That sucks because I didn't think he was gonna kill him on that turn, and it sucks because you need to have a Beastmaster in your team, and Slowin wasn't. Or sorry, Slacky wasn't. And that's what every attempt would look like? I don't know about that, fellas. Let's try again. I do have a suspicion that they're on a AI cycle for stop spell. We can pressure test it a little bit. It's just can't be understated. You really could use a unit like Darkhorn. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see whether or not he is on a cycle. Okay, he's on. Yeah, that was a rough time for Stopspell to hit. It's just, it's too much damage with Stopspell. It's just too much damage. I'm having a hard time deciding how to tackle this. It's either grind up or struggle through it, but it's looking pretty hopeless, right? Like 3 of them, they do so much damage. I do kind of want to successfully beat 1 just to see, you know, just to give ourselves a chance to get super lucky again. We already got a first try 1 in 16 on the healer before, which was very lucky, but then we didn't get the Hork. Yeah, but I think he's just too strong. Like 90 damage to Slough, right? Even Lesser Demon's taking like 40. If we get some increases up, I think it'll be fine, right? The 3 of them plus Stopspell is just too much. I mean, this is very interesting. Like, you're not often tasked with this problem. Because I could just like sit around and grind for a while. And it's not just levels at this point, it's also like trying to assess whether or not the class grind is worth it for these characters. Yeah, like this is even worse, honestly. Okay, it's not happening. We are not strong enough yet. But stop spell is a massive problem for this guy. Yeah. And we can try in the desert for Chimera, but I have a feeling those encounters are also going to cook us. An interesting problem. I thought it was going to be harder in the beginning and not as hard after Jammerous, but it's kind of the reverse of what I was thinking. Like if I'm thinking about what it would take to power through the next section, but like honestly, it wouldn't really even help if I powered through the whole stock area. It could. I don't think it's going to help that much. I think at some point we have to power up our team. I'm not even sure you can get encounters outside here. Alright, this is also allowed. You can use Identify to open the door, because you're kind of supposed to. I guess you could have a monster unit learn Identify, right? God, it's just the maximum HP is so low. I mean, getting that King Slime is looking kind of attractive now. I'm gonna just try fighting some fights out here first. I thought Chimera was out here. Somebody else is out here. Metaru. Cool. I could have swore the Chimeras were out here too, but maybe not. T, the healer. boom is so loud compared to everything else in this game. It's like 400% volume. Alright, maybe not. Let's go back in here. I have a feeling this area is going to mess us up, but we try. And there's 4 of them. It's brutal. Like, that's so much fucking... That's crazy. They don't even die to that. Oh. Fellas, it's looking rough. It's looking like we got a class grind. We're just like power level up. Yeah, because our next 2 targets are just in very dangerous areas. You get really challenged when you can't use Hassan and Amos. They're kind of good. Let me just double check on Chimera. Alright, let's juice. Let's juice. Let's come up with a game plan. Sometimes, some of these characters are not doing all that much in battle. Now, Mage is good, for sure. It might be worth it to, like, try to optimize the team specifically for getting Darkhorn, right? To be honest with you, getting by kill would be kind of nice. Same with Limbo. But it would take a while. We can do it. It'll just take a while. But like, what are we gonna do? Do we go back to trying to get Hork so that I can just tank through? It's not the worst idea. Like, as much as it sucks to have to be in this situation. Like, I think we're gonna have to class grind, but you might as well do it in an area where you can get something like the Hork. But yeah, my main problem here is max HP, for sure. Not even really levels, it's just HP. Because I just can't tank through to get anything set up. And we really want to get him. You know, in whole stock, we probably have access to some more gear that maybe I haven't been checking out. But again, gear is only going to get us so far too. It's an HP problem, which I guess is like, you know, also a level problem, but our levels aren't that low. We could get Jimmy. I'm just saying, we could get Jimmy. Jimmy the Mud Doll. Actually, I'm gonna put off doing this sequence, because I think you have to do it all in one swoop. Yeah, that's right. Slime Knight is the next unit that we can get after defeating this area's boss. And that's what's tough. We do have access to this guy, but this dude is not going to help our HP problem. Alright, I think I'm gonna take my current party as far as I can, and then we'll see. Because if I can somehow make it through this and get Slime Knight, it's not the worst. Because Slime Knight is good, and definitely worth getting. I'm also kind of thinking about the 1 in 64 King Slime and allowing it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not like it's not fair game, but we have to see whether or not it's reasonable anyways. It's just 1 in 64 is kind of rough. You know, I am gonna try this King Slime encounter. I want to see it. Oh god. Rabupi? It is kind of crazy that this encounter tile is just like very early on in the game. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, even if you knew about this tile, it's not gonna help you when you're getting fucking lit up. It's just not happening, man. Not even close. Alright, I think it's time to stop wasting so much time. Coming up with a game plan. I think we just gotta grind, bro. Like, I think that's just how it is. I could try to just fight. Now let's try. Let's just try. Fight some metals, hang out, get our class grind on. Let's think about our characters. The cleric is good. Pretty soon I'm gonna have revive, which is good. He, like, it's a little tough on utility when, you know, he's almost done mastering soldier, which is great, but like, yeah, I mean, he's definitely good. It's just, he doesn't really have great AoE. Same with Furrat. They're doing okay. But like, I don't want to invest too much in them. Soon, I guess we can set Soon up with something. Maybe just a cleric for healing. Even though they don't have any MP. Not yet, at least. The wizard is good. Yeah, I'll put healer on the sage track for sure. Once they're up and running as a sage, it'll definitely be good, but it's not gonna like change my world, you know. And this, it'll be master and beastmaster soon, but it doesn't really matter, you know. I'm just like really, I don't really need this unit at all. Alright, I think we're just gonna grind. I think we just gotta grind. And I do think this area is probably the best because there are metal slimes here. I don't have the best metal slime hunting methods. Once you get access to the paladin class, you can start getting one-shots, which is nice. And eventually the warrior and the fighter classes together will give me some benefit. Once I get quote-unquote Magi Blade, which is just Hatchet Man, definitely gonna use that. I can't really remember the fighter skills too much. You do get Spirit Punch. Honestly, Strike Weakness, I don't even remember what that is. know, they say that about a lot of games. Always comes back to Digimon. I do have to question whether or not the EXP is really worth it, because it slows down the class grind quite a bit, but I do kind of want to get EXP on the team. It's like, my HP is the biggest problem. Seriously, get another lesser demon? That's ridiculous. Hold on, this rate, this is not a high rate. Because we already have one. It's a 1 in 4 before, so my guess is that it's a 1 in 64. Let's take a look. I mean, he's gonna be way behind on EXP, but he is my best unit, so I guess having 2 of them isn't bad. I wasn't planning on this. Yeah, oh, it's 1 in 128. Jesus. That's so funny. Fujimon. Is that a Digimon? I guess if the game is just gonna give you a good unit, you can't say no. In this case, we're gonna make him probably a cleric. Maybe. Honestly, the Beastmaster skills are pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna use them all that long, but like, if I'm gonna have a Beastmaster that can just use breath attacks, this dude is gonna do much better than Slowin over time, so I guess so. I was thinking about making him a cleric to go on the paladin route, but like, I don't think I'm gonna have him around that much. I do think he's worth setting up, though. Very interesting. I was not expecting that. 1 in 128. Really want to buy a silver breastplate for him. Alright, I mean, whatever, sure. So if you were missing the latest arc, is that, like, I need to desperately power up this team, and I want to get a monster called the Dark Horn. Dark Horn. Dark Horn. But the nearby enemies are like way too strong, so I'm trying to just generally power up with some levels. I'm like really surprised by this lesser demon situation though. Sujimon, huh? Well, we have a chance of getting a third one. You can get up to 3 of the same monster, and this would be a 1 in 256. Crunch. You know, maybe it is time to just go fight Hork. Just go fight Horks. There he is. Should be mastering Beastmaster and Sword Guy soon? Sword Guy. I should be getting Snowstorm soon. Part of the reason I'm here is for Hork, and part of the reason I'm here is for Metal Slime. Bee Dragon. I want to see it. Oh, it takes all of your MP, huh? Alright, Snow Blast is great. First move after turning into a dragon is Miss. That's cool. And did you fall asleep too? You sure did. Okay, 81 damage is pretty real. Alright. Swordmaster. That's good. I think he will probably just become a Battle Master, yeah. Because I think he will benefit a lot from Stone Throw into Rock Throw. Alternatively, I make him a Mage Knight and get by kill. That, like, that really makes him not useful. While I'm trying to grind. Yeah, I think Battle Master is the way to go. I do admit, though, that by kill is pretty enticing. Slowon is like just about to learn. He's just about to master Priest anyways, so. Yeah, he's got like 5 battles to go. His breath attack is so strong. Why? Why'd you put on Dear God. The explosion. Right back up. Keeping me awake too. I can't believe how much louder it is than like any other effect in the game. That paralysis hit everybody on the team. That got out of control so fast. Maybe I should have left Barber dead. Sorry, Barb. I was very much expecting Slalin to master their job by now, but I guess not. I guess at the beginning of the game, Slalin was a Beastmaster. I guess it makes sense that he's a little bit behind, because he did switch jobs once. But it should be soon. Should be soon. That's right. Slalin has just become the Pope. I have to make a decision. Should I do kind of think that another sage in the back just to clear fights might be better than making him a paladin. Probably, yeah, probably. Like, he's fast, right? That's kind of his shtick. What am I doing? This is where I am. Dude. Alright, let's try to fight a few more Horks tonight. We're definitely getting stronger, but progress definitely slowed after Jamaris. Come on, Hork. What's your deal today, man? bolt. It's actually kind of cool. Let's see how good it is. Oh, it's 0. That's great. It's probably not good against these guys, but in general, it's great. Oh my god, it's good. Yes. The zombie pose, that's right. Creeper frog. There's a few of the classic designs that they changed in this game. Like the Chimera. Dude, where is this Hork? This is like out of control. 1 in 32. Well, I'm starting to feel a little ambitious. I kind of want to try to get Darkhorn again. We powered up a bit, but not that much, you know? I always Used to think that this was a place where you can fight metal slime somewhat reliably, but that is definitely not true. They are super rare in here. Might be better on a different floor. Yeah, we got another Pope. Yeah, we got 2 Popes on the team. Don't forget, we could not get Hort to drop a 1 in 32 chance, but we got a 1 in 128 chance while not trying to get a second Lesser Demon. It's a completely different aside. People are apparently shooting fireworks for Thanksgiving, which is kind of cool. I mean, honestly, this other Lesser Demon I have is kind of just immediately online. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy him defensive gear, and I think this guy might really help me get Darkhorn. Unfortunately, we just can't get shields yet for them. Yeah, I mean, when I made Mokomon a soldier, that's pretty real HP. Fujimon's definitely lower HP because they are a Beastmaster right now. But this is looking better, for sure. I might have to go back to Moru. Oh yeah, I definitely feel it. I feel the Dragon Quest IV, Dragon Quest VI, and Dragon Quest monsters all kind of bleed into each other, but dq6 and dqm absolutely. I think I'm gonna make Fujimon, the second Lesser Demon, into a soldier to help me tank through this Darkhorn fight. I did play the DS version. I'm generally positive on it, but this is absolutely the better version. DQ4 and DQ5 have horrible scripts, like really not great, but DQ6, they toned down all of the ridiculous text dialogue, and it's playable. Yeah, I brought that up earlier. Definitely. It is too bad. They added, I think, 1, maybe 2 slimes. They added a marine slime, shell slime. But yeah, taking out everything else. It's a damn shame. I kind of understand why, but... Yeah, it's definitely true. DS5, like, mechanically is a really cool game. Okay, so what are we doing here? I'm gonna try. So I'm trying to get a 1 in 16 monster that I really want on the team, but the surrounding fights are very difficult. And he himself is pretty rough because he uses stop spell. Suddenly with 120 HP, we're looking kind of real. Oh yeah, I think the DS versions in general are all good. And 5 definitely feels like a big facelift in the gameplay. Plus 4 party slots instead of 3. Oh yeah, this game is a very interesting case. Alright. We've been getting cooked when we try to come over here, so let's try again. Oh, you mean the giant, just like blown up Terry spray? Yeah, I mean that's a little lazy. In a game where it's like otherwise not lazy at all. Alright, so the problem with this fight is that you get blown up on damage, and then he stop spells you. I want to try experimenting with some status effects though, while we try to get past this. Well, I don't think sleep is the way to go. I'm not gonna win this, but I'm trying some stuff out. Poison works. That is actually good. Okay, well, that was a blow up, but you need the Beastmaster in your party to have a chance to recruit, so we actually did roll the chance. So we definitely learned that shove is great. We should definitely do that. Seven's an awesome game. Seven is Super Dragon Quest. This game is like Mega Dragon Quest, and that game is like Hyper Dragon Quest. And I love it. Just a gargantuan amount of stuff in that game. Even like the monster class tree is just out of control. Bro, demon pots in the wild is cursed. Cursed. Yeah, definitely. I feel like they are going to change it pretty materially. Alright, I'm going to try this one, but we'll see. I need to learn more about Dark Oil. Okay, getting better at it. I think the dark oils aren't too bad, but they have a lot more health than I thought. Time to slime. Yeah, it's pretty rough. In the speed run, it takes about 22 minutes. And even that is that's a lot for a speed run. Oh, I don't know about this one. It was not guaranteed this whole time. Also, I accidentally used Firebane. Maybe Demon Pot has a high dodge rate. We are getting completely cooked. I need to keep my Beastmaster alive at the very end. But yeah, I'm just trying to do anything. Okay, that's good. This thing just has way more health than I would think too. Okay, I mean, I had my Beastmaster alive at the end, that's what matters, so we had a chance. I could try using Bee Dragon in this fight. It might actually be good. It is a spell, so you gotta get it off before stop spell, but yeah. Alright, let's try a few more times tonight. If I'm able to get Darkhorn, I'm like very willing to do a big beefy class grind, but until then, I'm like trying to struggle through this. Demon Pot is out of control. But at least these fights feel doable after power-up session. But it's still tough. Looking for that lucky 1 in 16. I think we've defeated 3. Hey, what's up, PM? Yep, we're trying. It's been good. It's been really fun. Woo. I am currently trying to get a 1 in 16 recruit off of Darkhorn, which I really desperately need an upgrade to my party. Well, trying to power up for this guy, I managed to get a 1 in 128 double recruit of a lesser demon. So, funny things happen. Alright, this fight could be hard. Try Chaos? Chaos. Does work. It is interesting. Alright, I think that's 4. Let's keep trying. It's just a resource problem. That's why I reset. But it seems like it's coming together good. Yeah. Chaos is pretty interesting, actually, because I have a star fragment I can use, which is an infinite use item. And if I put it on a fast character to confuse a Darkhorn right away, it's actually pretty smart. So I might actually put that on the healer, or maybe I'll put it on Slowin. I'll see who's faster right now. I think it's still probably better on Slime, though. No more licking. Okay, I think chaos is absolutely the way to go. So that's the worst outcome because that is my Beastmaster. It's so much effort for a chance, but we're getting better. We're getting better. Yeah, I do think chaos is really great. If it's 100%, it's amazing. Even if it's high percentage, it's really good. This one's tough just because of how far away it is, but compared to some of the other recruit chances, 1 in 16 is pretty good, so you just gotta power on through it. I don't have to reset after every attempt, but yeah. I guess in that case, like what just happened, I probably could have kept going. Should just, you know, use a bunch of healers MP and try one more time. Yeah, I think that's a different encounter zone. Well, they both failed. One was because of stop spell, and the other because it just failed, so. Darn. This is like shiny hunting, but you have to, yeah, you gotta actually put effort in. You gotta use your brain. At least a little bit. It's weird. Weird feeling. Metaru? Oh. This dude's got like a 50% dodge rate, man. I had no idea Chaos was a group attack. Yeah! Let's freaking go, baby. It was worth it. Put Barbara back. Sadly, we can't. Alright, it is tough because everyone's kind of useful right now. Oh, this is great. Really good. Alright, Darkhorn. Darkhorn starts with 82 health. He's level 5. We definitely need to get him online, but he's a very good unit. He takes a while to get going, but he has incredible resistances. He's just a great unit, and we can probably use him for the rest of the game, so great. I'll do a little bit of setup on him right now. That was pretty good, honestly. That was like 6th try, 6th or 7th Darkhorn, so that was definitely better than average. Unk is gonna be definitely a battle master. Yeah. He is not fast, and that's fine. It's actually good because it means that you can get buffs on him. That's what I'm saying, big horns. All horned up. Okay, great. That's really good, we definitely needed that. The other very difficult one to get is Chimera, which is 132, but it would be really great to get a Chimera, yeah. Take a look at his equipment. I think he has a unique one, unique equipment build out. Definitely give him the Morning Star. Oh, I think he's got the same build out that Lesser Demon does. Yeah. Well, I think we have some hard choices to make about like who is really going to be in the party now. The Slalin I put back. That's okay. But basically, like, you know, I have a Beastmaster, which is very helpful right now, and I'm gonna need it if I need Chimera on the team. But this is quickly getting outclassed by Fujimon, who is also training as a Beastmaster, and I'm not gonna need two. The idea is that I would rather have a backup lesser demon in my party than a slime. But we do have Slalin. I gotta think about all this. The real dude to get phased out is Mokomon, who has been pretty good, but it's time. Because the thing is, like, two slimes, if I'm... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I trained Slalin so much as a slime, but he's not... I don't really need him. Whereas this guy as a Beastmaster is actually kind of useful, but Slalin is much better in boss battles because of his healing and buffs, as opposed to this guy who's actually good for just... Anyway, I do think that this guy needs to go, unfortunately. Yeah. Healer's going nowhere. It is too bad that I have like 2 wasted slots. The hero and Barbara. But it is what it is. Yeah. Another silver breastplate iron helm bracelet setup. Which is fine. I think it's worth the money. But yeah, 2 lesser demons. I think we're just gonna take care of this next time. Yeah, very good. I was not expecting to have 2 slimes and 2 lesser demons. 2 lesser demons is kind of ridiculous. That I got a 1 in 128 without even trying or thinking about it. But at least we got Darkhorn. That's what matters. Alright, so next time we're gonna have to try to get Chimera, which is gonna be kind of tough. And with Chimera, and I mean, I could try to get a Wind Mage. It's a 1 in 64, but if I'm gonna try to get a 1 in 64, that's gotta go to your boy King Slime. And Bombcrag is a really interesting monster with really good resistances, but like caps out super quickly. And then Boss Troll is not available for a very, very long time. We also do need to think about if we want to get a Slime Knight. Slime Knight is good, but not great. Like in dq6, Slime Knight is maybe the best unit. It's just incredible. But he's alright. He's okay. He's very easy to recruit, which is nice, but we may not need him. I think we had a really good start today, and it got kind of rough after Damaris, but we turned around at the end. And then I gotta do some thinking about like who's gonna make the team. Like Tensk is not making the team. King Slime, it might be worth going for. It's just, he is really, really, really great, but yeah. I think we have to make a decision about Chimera, King Slime, and start to think about what our team looks like. Because really, we're not going to be getting many upgrades. We're probably not going for the Metal Babble, although the Metal Babble would be kind of cool. It is a, 1 in 256. It's probably worth, like, trying to farm Metal Babbles for a while. You get, like, 2 Hatchet Man situations, and you just try to farm a bunch, and if you get lucky and it joins, that's awesome, but if it doesn't, then it's fine. Yeah, we can definitely start juicing. the end of my Dragon Quest VI stream. I'll see you next time.